Test, test, 1 2 1 2.
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 Hoping that's good.
That's good.
You're starting very shortly, guys. Info. No. Right. Click cache. Then reload the skin. Hopefully these new graphics are going to appear. Oh, why? Why? Oh well, we'll move. We'll move. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, right, yes, I remember now. So, we've got this massive 43 days till the next game. 7 days until the transfer window opens up, and we need to move a few people on. Hey, mate, how's it going? You good, mate? Could we ship a few of these people on? Oh, someone wants him. Please, please buy him. He's really good, honest. Yeah. Yeah, I had it on the radio. It was just absolutely mental. It was like a Sunday League game by the sounds of it. Assuming it finished 2-1. I kind of stopped watching from 10 minutes to the end. I got a bit distracted, but and Eric Dyer scored a goal that was ruled off. Oh, it's 4-1. Oh, that's going to hurt. I mean, it's not surprising. They were holding out really well for 9 men. But Christ, yeah, what a game, eh? But it's actually a good result, really, for us, I guess. You know, we've got to be a bit worried. Jackson hat-trick, my God. That's rubbing salt into the wounds, isn't it? That is rubbing salt into the old wounds, that is. But yeah, The sending off sounded pretty clear cut, right? There's no controversy in the refs. I just heard it all on the radio, so I'm going off what they were saying, but they seem pretty unanimous in the combination. Can I sell him? Why? Oh, just go now. Can I not sell you now? Yep, yep. Yeah. We don't have any money. So we definitely have to shift people before we can buy. They both could have been sent off twice. Ah, well, there we go. Okay, now is he still being a funny, or is he? Okay, there's only 6 negatives now in his dynamics, so he's cheering up a little bit. Still holds me in great disdain. But yeah, Spurs were getting a bit too good for their own good, really. So I'm kind of glad they've had a bit of a reality check tonight. So they were winning as well, weren't they? Yeah, they were, weren't they? That reminds me, I need to test something. Does it not show up? Or is it in that? Have they approved it yet? Oh, they haven't approved that one. I've got some emotes so far. Where's the other one? I'm just testing they work and they look alright. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. I got that email and I was just like, ah, oh, brilliant. And it's like, shit, there's so much stuff to set up. So I was going to do Purple Aki, but obviously Thing's done that, hasn't he? So I tried to mix it up a little bit. Had to get Old Harold in there. Yeah, no good. But I've got a few scenes set up as well. So when things happen in the game, we can do like skits and shit like that. Um, yeah, we can't. High level respect. 5.6. Run a tight ship, buddy. Deal with it. Deal with it. But have you started a main save on FM yet then? Da, da, da. Right, unfortunately, we haven't got any transfer offers for the players we're trying to move on. So sending me this isn't really going to be of much help unless we can get. We've got 15 foreigners now, have we? Crikey. Does look good. Shortest due. We haven't really got the wage budget at the moment. No. Yeah, if you're not 5-star, I don't want to know. Even then, half of them are pretty poo. So, does that work? No, it doesn't, does it? Right, okay, you've got to actually type it in. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do. Right, he's finally sorted himself out. 1, 2, 3. He's only got 5 negatives. Wow, he's turning it around. Right, let's have a look at what's going on in Discord. Baby, please don't let me go. Oh dear. Need to try and get the loans going. Leipzig doing their thing. Oh dear. I did sort out my head of youth development, didn't I? Yeah. Not a good intake. Can we shift him on? Now he's not on massive wages, so I'm not too 375. Oh, lovely. I mean, need a bit more, mate. Any more money down the back of that sofa? Hmm. A love so pure. Hmm. 1.9. He's set on that, isn't he? Hmm. To be honest, he just won his wages off the bill. See if we get any bites. Should we get you off the wage bill? It's only 120 quid, but 120 quid. Well, you forced my hand, so never seems to do anything. Well, we can't sign thingy if we don't shift anyone else on. That's the reality of it. Hey, 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 hey. Forget about me. Well, looks like not signing Mario. Ooh. La 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 la. Well, looks like we're gonna have to stick with what we got. Tuckums. Right. Should we have another friendly? Let's put it on a Saturday against B team. Yeah, I'll just help keep the match sharpness. Ooh. I mean, it's Mario. It's Mario. We're just gonna have to hope. Wing and a prayer. But yeah, puts his way over it. That doesn't make much of a difference. We don't have any claws. Oh, right, we'll go to him. Good luck with that. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I need to free up the wages, so no problem with that. No problem with that. Right. Russell, my friend. That'll be nearly £1,000. If we can get a bit of money as well, I can put that into the wage budget and hopefully readdress the balance. Now we signed old Mario. Maybe I can sell here. Mind you, it's only 230 quid, isn't it? So it's not too crazy. Yeah. Did a job for us before. He's going to do a job for us again. Beautiful. Now I have to get rid of foreign players. Judson. In fact, I'll get rid of you as well, just to make a point. Oh. Yep. That'd be good. Not surprised. Well, as we've got an interview, we are going to go to our little new scene here. What's it mean for the club to assign Mario Markovic? Signing him is a really good opportunity for the club. I can't wait for him to get started. The arrival of Mario sees you team up once again. Are you pleased that you have brought him to the club? I'm very pleased to have the opportunity to work with a player I know and trust. So I want to see you adopt something of a policy where you seek to bring in other players you've worked with before. I'll not be comfortable suggesting that it would become policy. We are looking to bring in the right player regardless of his history. He was the captain when he was at Solin. Are you likely to see him don the armband at Dynamo? That would be an internal matter. Could he prove a difference maker for your team? If he can turn draws into win, that will do nicely. Are you confident he can produce when it matters in the big games? I think he's going to make us better in each and every match. But yes, we are hopeful that he makes a difference when the stakes are at their highest. If impact, I can't even read tonight. What impact, if any, will this deal have on the rest of the Dynamo squad? Mario will give us further depth and competition for places, which can only be a good thing. Given his age and the fact Solid decided he was no longer in the plans, do you think he's still got the ambition to be a success for Dynamo R? I don't have any worries. He just wants to play football, and we're lucky enough that he'll be doing that for us. I'll be taking no further questions. Thank you. There we go. That's what I've been up to today. Dicking around on graphics. As you can see, I'm somewhat of an expert. Oh, 150 quid. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes. Yes. All the yeses. Yeah. What a stupid question. Who's actually asking that? Have you ever had a journalist go up to Pep or anyone like that and go, so you're using an intermediate to try and sell a player, are you? Is that true? Is that going to affect your long and short-term plans for the club? Yeah, bit of work to do on FM. But yeah, if we can move those two non-starters on. Oh, is it except these? Yeah. He's actually not done too badly, but we're going to confirm that deal. That is going to help massively. Hopefully, we've got a decent percentage of the the transfer revenue. 100%. Ah, get in. Right, so transfer budget. Yeah, we're still still spending a bit too much. Bit too much. Right. So what we're going to do is thrust him in, and let's go back to how we want to play that direct stuff. Yeah. Let's see how we do against the B team. They both just completed their intensive language courses, and both just happened to be talking with clubs to go elsewhere. So that was money well spent. Mind you, one of them's still in our league, so for him, he's not too much. 4-1 win with a massive attendance of 0. But good to get some minutes in the legs. Let's just see actually how. Yeah, he got 2 goals. So we will take that. Now I just seen the Rosenberg job has just come up. Interesting. 220. It's probably a bit too much. Start. What a name. 18,000. So they're less than us. Classes United. Yeah. Europa points. Mentalist. What team name? Oh, they're only on 19,000. Interesting. Spartak Moscow. Yeah, no, they're not going to take us on. Awesome. That's going to help with that. Let's see if we can get rid of you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Because he had a bit of a transfer fee on his. So it would have been a Brucey bonus, but never mind. Nope, we got no money. We just got to move some folks on. Well, I've done my bit. Get on the floor. PSG after Milinkovic-Savic. Yeah, it's still not a great situation. Hey mate, how's it going? No, I'm gonna continue with this for a bit, I think. Like I said, this year I think there's very little difference between the two. I mean, I've not actually loaded the save up myself. Um, but quite enjoying this. And a lot of people I know that have loaded up saves are still noticing little bugs. There's the one with the getting a guy to introduce new signings, and if their determination or something is like high, then the new signing will increase his by like 10 or something daft like that. I don't like exploiting bugs and stuff like that in the game, so I've not really looked into it. But I've seen a few discords I'm in. They've they're picking up on a few errors and stuff, so it might be worth giving it a couple of weeks until they drop a fix or a patch, and then doing a super long save. But I'm quite enjoying this still, actually. What about yourself, anyway? Are you starting a new save? That's all right. You can move, mate. You're not going to get any games. The name fix faster up. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's something you can only do before you start a game. All right. Unless you obviously use the editor to do it, but I don't like doing that. But do you know what save you are going to be doing? Yeah, still got too many strikers in. Yeah, let's get the left back on. I like having these in. Right, oh, nice. Any particular reason why you chose them? We need a winging option. Let's bring him on. Everyone else, he looks all right, so we might. Or in fact, why don't we do that? Okay, are we happy? I think we are. He's an alright crosser. He's average. Let's see how we go. Okay. If you do super well with him, then you can go and watch your game, right? But yeah. So good luck with that save. I did watch actually someone else do a Series C last year. I think it was Lecco he started with. And it looked like a quite cool save idea, really. I've only done Italy with San Marino. So I started a San Marino challenge, but I think there's a bit of foreign, isn't it? 2 non-EU you can have or something like that, but there isn't like a crazy restriction on recruiting from abroad and stuff. Imagine Series C, you're largely Italian, right? Right, first game after the break, we have a Mario back. Save favourite. And we should be beating Tuckums. Oh, yeah, I hate leagues like that. Because you can guarantee there'll be one team in your league, either the best team or just one that's really OP. So it's really tough. But yeah, good luck with that. Assuming a name fix would be quite quick, right? It's not like it's a custom database or something you're waiting for. So hopefully only a couple of days, right? The size of this beautiful bastard. Look at him. Bloody big show. Oh, is it? Okay, well, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, is he off? That's poor. Just space behind the defence. Simple ball over the top. That's really poor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, I started downloading more today. It's I'm having a bit of a trouble with mine. I think it's because I moved the game to a secondary hard drive. It's not picking up the new documents folder with all my graphics in. But I'm going to do that away from the stream. But which pack did you go for? Because there's bloody loads now. Oh my god, what a miss that is. That's an awful miss. Mario, you're better than that, mate. Oof. Oof, was it mistake signing him? He's on £2 a week, but it is a 1 year deal. Oof. Yeah, that's who I use. I think it's the DF11 ones I have. Oh, what a save. But you should probably score that. Ooh. Well, we're on top. Being on top doesn't necessarily mean goals. Yeah, it's really good. When I started first trying to set it up, I was like, "Oh, this looks a bit complicated," but actually, it's not too bad. And then once you've got it and it's working, it's really cool. It's like really clever how they do it. It just makes your save look much better, really. You got to put one of these away, mate. You've had a few pops now. Yeah, a bit wasteful. Can we nick one before half time? Oh. Um, yeah, I'm still not happy with it. Looks like got all of the updates to face picks and new gang logos. Looks like yeah, it's a lot. That's why I try and every year just reuse as much as I can from last year and download updates. Because a lot of times they just spread it over like several downloads and it's super slow. But luckily I've got secondary hard drive now on here, so I can store quite a lot of data and stuff, and it's not a drama. But oh, we're stuttering a bit. Why is it stuttering? Why are you? I mean, this is not good at all. Hmm. Unbelievable. Um. Yeah, we're going to put you on that. We're going to put you as a Mazzala. Good old Mazzalas. I'm going to bring old Russ on. Hoping the 4-3-3 tactic I was fine-tuning my base say will work okay. Yeah. It's why is it stuttering? I don't understand. Is there any particular tactical style you counter pressing and doing the typical Gegenpress, or I mean, look at the state of this. What we got this on? Extended. Fucking hell, these are terrible as well. Penalty. No, I mean we haven't got enough time to get another if we score this. What a piss take. Ooh. Nope. We just need to get rid of a lot of the dead wood. Oh, that was the cup, hasn't it? Shoot. Shoot. I wish. No, we are 5th. So Order ahead by 6, but they have played 2 more games than RFS, who won it last year. And yeah, like I said, we're not mounting a title challenge. I mean, we're 16 points behind. We've got 2 games in hand, but yeah, we're just trying to get into the top 4, which gives us European football. Oh, it's updated now, yeah. So we can sneak in there, make as much money as we can, hopefully maybe get a couple of favourable draws, and then we can invest that in the squad. And hopefully the boost to the rep of the club as well let us buy much better players, because we're really struggling to find affordable, better players. Now, you're wanting a loan. This guy I'm never going to play, and you want to pay a lot of his wages. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Now, transfer window opens tomorrow, so hopefully it'll bring about a couple of transfer offers. No, this is the top tier. There's only one league for Latvia. This is obviously the vanilla game, because this is beta, early access, what you want to call it. So yeah, so if we get relegated, which is unlikely, then you get sacked, because you can't manage in the lower league. But one team goes down and there's a playoff. The team second from bottom play whoever finishes second in the league below. So that's our minimum objective, but we're way ahead of that. But yeah, we've got a bunch of whingers, a bunch of Nancys. Rest my case. Section of a room. But yeah, other than what we touched on, is there any differences you've noticed in the full version to the beta? Ah, right, okay. So you're starting it tomorrow? Awesome. Well, let us know how you get on with it. You got a decent senior affiliate? I always find they make so much difference, particularly at kind of lower mid-tier leagues. Just getting one or two good players without having to pay the wages just makes life much easier. Right, okay. I haven't got Italy loaded up in this save, otherwise I would have a look myself. But this is all the good stuff you got to look forward to tomorrow, right? Well, the only thing worse... Oh, wow, they've really sorted themselves out. The only thing worse than having no staff is having contracted staff that are awful. Guess what, Russell? I'm still happy. Oh, Sunday, Wednesday. Not great. Not great. Yeah, we can't loan them. Alright, so home against Order, who are top of the league. And we got to bounce back against that horrible game in the cup. Okay, good. He's starting to come back into it. Bring you in. Now, what about the... Yeah, he's still coming back. Right. Winger. So we don't really need another winger on the bench. Let's bring him in. Yeah. Bring him there. There we go. Right, so improved performance from the boys, hopefully. I don't understand why it's lagging again. Hmm. Hmm. You know, we're going to switch it to this until frames sort themselves out. Oof. Good old classic 2D. Oof. Yeah, I remember playing before that, and it was text-based. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, text-based only commentary. I mean, it's crazy going back to it. Oh, it's a poor ball from Thingy, really. Oh, he's not exactly come in and rocked our world, has he? Hmm. Oh, he's got to score that. I think there's two. Yeah, I think that's what we had. There was another variation, I think, that kind of had little arrows pointing where they were going, I think. But yeah, it was largely the same thing. Um, yeah, it's a bit old school, isn't it now? Keep going. We'll get there eventually. Right, you weren't good enough in get it together. Right. But the thing I noticed on 2Ds, it really exaggerates kind of what sort of pitch you're on. So if you're on like a wide pitch like we have, it's massive. Oh, we're not starting very well, are we? Hmm. Let's pick it up. Yeah, yeah. You weren't shouting at pitch saws, you were shouting at text commentary. But one of them, I think actually had, if you set it on the slower speed, it had commentary with the text. Might have been a 102 maybe, or 2000, 2001. But I'm sure there was commentary on it. Uh, second half we've been poor. Um, now, as there's lots of space, I'm going to give you No, he did all right when he come on last time, so we're gonna go with him again. He's having a terrible game. Hopefully, we can go on and make a difference. Let's go positive. Fire him up. Click all the buttons. Seems like Football Manager's what's hogging all my resources here. Interesting. Might have a quick restart of the game after we've finished here. Let's try and get you some Zala. Alright, come on. Someone make themselves a hero. Yeah, second half we've been poor. Try to encourage him at half time and they just haven't shown up. That misplaced pass by Mario's cost us the draw here, I think. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'm far from pleased. Not happy with that performance. First half, decent. Second half. It will depend on the option you select because there's three options now, isn't it? There's the usual updated database, so Messi will start at Miami. The real world where he will start at PSG and move to Miami in a date he did in real life. And then the other one will depend on when Messi left PSG. I think if you start the game early enough, he's at PSG. But the typical traditional way of starting FM, he will be at Miami. Right, I'm just going to restart FM because that was apparently what was causing the game to run slow. As much as I like 2D, I've done my time on 2D. I like to see how we're fucking up in 3D. Right, Supernova next. And we've got some rotation to do, I think. Yeah, like I say, it'll depend on when the transfers were officially done. That's the good thing with the FM thing now this year. It's, you know, you can technically have all three, I guess. Mind you, I'm assuming he went straight from PSG to Miami, so he won't be a free agent in any of them. But what a crazy player! Oh, okay, I've not checked that out. Is he back from injury yet? Because I know he was out for quite a few games, and they were quite upset over there because they've put the ticket prices up, haven't they now? And people are having to pay through the roof to go up expecting to watch Messi, and he's not. He's not playing. Right, let's give you another go. He's just not that sharp at all. Well, actually, they're doing all right here. Let's swap him around. Let's bring you in. Yeah, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing is, you're going to agree to it, aren't you? You know, there's not really any other options out there. I'm sure, obviously, people like Ronaldo have got similar power in their contracts, and people just, yeah, whatever, whatever. Um, yeah, complacent's not great. Right. Should we maybe mix up the... Oh, that's a penalty. Clear cut. Oh, you absolute wally. Fuck's sake. Yeah, sideline is not for me. Let's have a look at TV. Yeah, I've only seen clips of it, but I'm interested to watch that. Um, yeah, like I said, obviously it gets a bit OTT at the time, but yeah, there was quite a lot of bad stuff said about him in the press largely, but there were a few fans as well that weren't very pleased, and obviously some of the stuff that he had to put up with was not fair really. Um, but yeah, but then obviously I don't know if they showed the World Cup in South Korea because we played Argentina again, and he scored a penalty to win 1-0. So he had that kind of redemption. I think he'd gone to Madrid at that point though, so there wasn't so much hate about Beckham because he was kind of out the way. No, it's still really like I don't know why this is. Wonder why it's. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, and this is a time before VAR and stuff like that. But Simone, he was Atletico manager. He knew what he was doing, and he got the reaction out of him. What people forget as well was there was a goal we scored. Sol Campbell scored from a corner. I think I'm getting this right, and they disallowed it, and it was very soft. So the 50-50 decisions in that game all went against us, but Beckham got the entire blame for it. Um, yeah, it's direct play. It's just not really working, is it? Who was the guy who took the penalty? I think it was the centre back, wasn't it? Yeah, let's take you off. Oh, come on, buddy. He's got to score that. We're going to chuck up to positive. We've still got our discipline, so maybe take that down. Maybe we can afford to take that down a bit. Try and fashion a more easier chance. Hmm. Go on. Oh, keeper's having a blinder for them. Yeah, it's back in South America at the moment, I think, isn't he? He's can't remember the team he's playing for, but I have heard that he was looking to join up with Messi because obviously they played at Barcelona, didn't they, as well? So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, so Chiellini's playing there. Obviously, you got the Inter Miami thing going on. So yeah, it's interesting because obviously a lot of players are going to Saudi, a lot are going to MLS. It's spreading the talent pool out for sure. But I had a chap in here last night actually talking about MLS saves and how the rules, and he was explaining it all to me. I'm tempted to maybe give it a stab at some point in this cycle. The registration rules are a bit mad, but it's actually quite tough because their whole philosophy is having quite a level playing field. So you got the wage caps and salary caps and all that sort of stuff. Um, oh, you're an F1 fan. Have you got a particular favourite driver, favourite team? Yeah, he's been pretty poor. Who's the Mazzala? Yeah, put you on. Ferrari. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Ferrari are a bit of a meme, aren't they? It's crazy because I grew up obviously watching F1 in the 90s and um, early noughties, and when they had Schumacher, I mean the car was decent. Obviously, Schumacher was a large part of why they were doing so well, but they were so dominant. But they were always good on the strategy. Oh, fuck off! Just fuck off! Yeah, so it's funny seeing them now, and they're just every time you think they're in a position to challenge, I can't believe we've drawn this. I can't believe we've drawn that. Yeah, I remember was it a couple last season maybe, and Charles had a bit of a lead after about 6 races, and you thought, all right, he could maybe this is the year that Ferrari are really back challenging, and then they made a couple of stupid strategy decisions, and then I think it was at France, Leclerc messed up as well, and then it's just spiraling. It's either driver or the team, so it's they need to get their houses sorted out really. But I do like Charles. Danny Rickfan, yeah, I mean, he wasn't. He's great to have around, isn't he? He's a personality. You ever play the F1 Manager? Quite enjoyed that. I didn't get 23 because it didn't look too much different from 21, but I had a lot of fun with it. I don't think we've got the... We holiday in Italy last year, part of the stay in Medina, so we got to visit the Enzo Ferrari Museum at Maranello. Oh, awesome. Sounds like a cool little trip out, that. I did go to the British Grand Prix about 5 years ago when it was Lewis and Vettel going for their title. Such a great experience. But it was funny seeing the modern cars, and you thought, oh, they're quite loud, and then before the race they took the old V8s out, and they're so loud. But yeah, if you ever get a chance, and obviously if you get to go to the Italian one, then that is a very good day out. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting cut adrift of the teams above. Ah, sorry, mate. Yeah, it's affiliate now, so they run the old ads on the stream time to time. But yeah, I was just saying, went to British Grand Prix about 5 years ago. That was really good fun. So if you ever get a chance to go, in some countries the tickets aren't too badly priced either. It's a fantastic experience. Montreal, I mean, that's a great track, and it always seems to rain there, so it kind of mixes it up a bit. So that's a great Grand Prix to get to. So you Canadian? You Lance Stroll fan? Or are you more of a Logan Sargent? He seems to be really struggling, old Sergeant. Neither. Ah, okay. Yeah, he's not too popular, his old Stroll. But Canada's a lovely country. I nearly moved there actually when I was younger. Parents lived in Toronto, a place called Mississauga, I want to say. Only visited for a couple of weeks, but I really like the vibe. I do need to go back and have a proper return trip, really. I'm wondering, he's not really doing it as a winger. Could we retrain him? Oh, he's got good finishing. Have I even looked at being a striker? Not much jumping reach. Maybe an inside forwards. Maybe. Let's try him. I mean, no one else is doing very well out there. Montreal, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is before we get into like the scenery and stuff. Um, you know, the stuff we see on TV and stuff here, just Canada, just like the countryside, just incredible. So it's one of those things you kind of keep putting off, and then you realise I've done it for like 20 years, and you should probably get your backside in gear. Right. Yeah, a couple of different tweaks. Let's see how we get on. Quebec City is great, much more European feeling than many other big cities, and yeah. Right, they speak French in Quebec, don't they? Inspired. Right, Mario, this is the time, mate, because so far you've not been great. Right, right. Okay. Yeah, might have to try and tie it in with the Grand Prix. So they always seen good races in Canada. You know, there's some circuits that just don't really have great races, like Russia, France. I don't like the French circuit at all, but like Canada, Brazil, obviously Silverstone. Um, that's just really nice circuit, and the Japanese one, Suzuka. I quite like that. Oof. But yeah, I don't think you'll regret it if you did go, even if it's a 10-hour by car. Crikey. That's the thing with North America. Everything's so spread out, right? You know, if your team is in the English league and they're playing away, it'd rarely be more than 4 hours by car for the worst trip. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Did you follow any of the domestic Canadian football? Because that league was put in a couple of years in FM, and I've only saw Jack did a say briefly with them when it come out, and so I think the biggest Canadian team's in MLS, isn't it? Right, yeah, yeah. I think that's when he put it in like 3 or 4 years ago, trying to really promote the league. I think it was just before they were in the World Cup, I want to say. Oh, they're both in the MLS. Oh, wow. So it's like probably like here with Wales then, like the biggest teams playing the English league, so the Welsh league's even worse. Right, we're holding our own here. I mean, that's what I want you guys to do. I just need you to score a bit more. It's the one thing we really struggle with. Oh, right, okay. So I think in the American sports, they largely play the American setup as well, right? Halifax, which we visit often, has a Canadian league team. Which, oh, okay. Um, I'm not happy. Yeah, yeah, okay. So how are you doing for World Cup qualifying? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it's hockey the national sport there. When I say national sport, I mean like the most popular one. I think they saw they were in the Rugby League World Cup actually, which is kind of crazy. Saw Portugal in that as well. That was mad. Yeah, yeah. Do like the ice hockey. I go and watch a local game when I go and see my sister in Minnesota in January time. That's always fun. We need someone who can put a cross in. Yeah, it's just I mean that's just not what you want to see when you want to bring someone on and make a difference. Um, yeah, not much really you can do. Let's encourage. Let's encourage. Let's go! His first goal! Mario's finally done it. Super Mario. And now we'll probably concede straight away. Yeah, yeah, sure. I think that's why they were kind of trying to capitalize on the intrigue as well to help grow the game. Oh, really? I do try and watch the Women's World Cups because actually I remember the Women's World Cup was in Canada 5, 6 years ago. I remember watching that like 2 or 3 in the morning. When poor girl scored an own goal in extra time to lose the semi. I want to say. Um, yeah, let's bring you on. ball winner. We got one more stop it. Actually, let's bring you on. And he, oh yeah, okay, that would be a good change. This year, men top of the table in qualifying. Oh wow, okay. They're doing it because obviously they got USA, Mexico, Costa Rica, pretty decent. Jamaica, Honduras. Like all teams that have been to a recent World Cup, so it sounds like they're doing well. Oh. Can we hold out? This is the problem when we have a big pitch, is that when you're trying to hold on. Oh, that was a great tackle. Panama, yes. We had them in our group actually. I think they did very well to qualify for the World Cup. Oh, we are up against it here. Keeper's even coming up. We got one more sub, and so I'm thinking we bring on you. We are just gonna. Yeah. Guitar. We're just gonna go like that. Right. Fingers crossed we can see this out. Yeah, nice one, mate. Thanks for dropping in, and yeah, good luck with the save tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you in here again. What a win for the boys. Right, so that's closed the gap a little bit to them. It's going to be between us and them, really, for that fourth place, I think. Owen SWFC, I'm going to assume that's Sheffield Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, how you doing? Have we started our FM save yet? Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Can we maybe nab a... Nope, because the transfer window's shut. Oh, we got our wage budget right down. Oh, okay, we can just about get away with that. But let's see if we got anyone in the B team. Who's this you're suggesting? I don't think he's that good. He's going soon anyway. B team. Left back. Not a single soldier. God, do we look in the under? he's just no. Just no. Nope. Well, we'll just have to get on with it. South Shields. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. What made you start saving them? They're actually in the league of my second team, which is Southport, which is actually the kit I've got on at the moment. Just show off that to the stream. This is like 4 years old. But yeah, they're quite a big team in that league, actually. I didn't realise. I think they got promoted this season. I think they get attendances like 1,800 to 2,000 people. So there's a lot of potential there. Oh, nice. Have you got far into it yet? Have you got to sort of the league games, or you're just still setting it up? Yes, yeah, I am actually from Southport. I don't live there anymore, but that's where I was born. So I support them in Liverpool. So I'm familiar with South Shields. They are a little bit better than us at the moment. But in fact, one of the guys I follow on YouTube, Captain Goodspeed, he's doing a South Shields save as well. I haven't really checked it out yet, but I think that's some bedtime viewing for later. But yeah, they're a good team. Obviously, that part of the country is very much unrepresentative. Unrepresentative? They don't do very well considering population size for winning trophies and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad times for you guys, right? But a lot of games still to go, so there's still every chance, right? But yeah, your chairman seems a bit of a mad one, right? I think most lottery chairmen seem to be a little bit eccentric. Yeah, I think that's pretty much unanimous across the entire fan base, right? Problem is with the value of clubs now, there's not that many people out there with the resources to buy clubs. But you never know, you might get Saudis come in. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not good. It's crazy because when I started watching football, very early, probably 1990s, when I started remembering football, Sheffield Wednesday were a Premier League team till late 90s, maybe early noughties. And even now, I still consider Sheffield Wednesday a Premier League team. It's crazy. You guys are still Championship, and I think you've been League One a few times, haven't you? And considering the attendances you guys get, you didn't fancy going Sheffield Wednesday for your save? Alternative universe where everything's all rosy. Right, yeah, you're probably a bit younger than me, but you had a really good team. You had people like, I mean, you may know some of these, like Chris Waddle, David Hurst, Andy Hinchcliffe, Kevin Pressman, Des Walker. Yeah, you had a really good team, a really solid team. Nicholas Alexanderson, there's another one. So I played like Champ Manager 97, 98 when I was younger, so you guys are pretty decent then. Um, Yeah, we're gonna rotate. He's a tired bunny, but I might leave him there. Right. Can you please start doing some football? Yeah, on the right. Mhm. I mean, he's got good finishing. In fact, in fact, pass into space. Let's do that. But yeah, Wednesday save would be really good actually. In fact, I'm surprised not many people did that as a beta save. Um, Still alive. I need to check how many. Uh, sure. Come on, the boys. Actually, no, that sounds a bit wrong. Can you down? Take a good look around. Not too many, because unfortunately the way it works in their league is obviously they split it north and south, and I live in Gloucester, so they're actually in Southport's league, but they're like pretty much the most southern club on that side of the country. And I work a lot Saturdays. I work in the events industry, so Saturdays I can't really get away too far to go and watch games. So when they come down here and play, I try and watch them. I did have a rare Saturday off a couple of weeks ago, so I did go and watch them. Funny enough, play Gloucester, so that was good. But oh, is that a penalty? Oh, God's sake. So yeah, I try and go as many as what. And this year is they brought in a new thing for streaming. So if they're playing away from a Saturday, so if they got midweek game or there's an international break, the clubs can stream the games, and it's like 10 quid to watch. Yeah, yeah, no, that's fair. I've been down here 23 years now, so I still like my chips and gravy. So it's not all gone to rot, but the accent's definitely gone. Um, but yeah, I try and go, and they got a nice little ground. They do all right. They kind of yo-yo between the National League and then the National League North. The last couple of years we've been rubbish. But I think we probably play South Shield soon, because I don't think we played them yet this season. I think they're playing Blythe Spartans tomorrow, which is obviously up that way. I don't know how close South Shields is to them, but yeah. But yeah, I do like the non-league football. It's just much better experience than Premier League games, and a bit cheaper, but it's you can still take beers into the stand. They've got standing, good old school. Right, okay. Trying to think what teams would be close to Sheffield. Alfreton Town are quite good. I think they kind of at your neck of the woods, right? We have been poor. But yeah, it's a great experience non-league. A lot of the grounds don't even have segregation, so you can move around between stands. So if you're kicking the other way in the second half, you can go behind. Well, generally you can go behind the goals as long as people aren't being dicks. Some games they segregate, but right, okay. See, Scunthorpe's another interesting save because they're absolutely in the mire at the moment. They've got some real money problem. And again, they were probably playing you in the league a few years ago, right? Uh, let's. Um, Torquay Yeovil, yeah, I've in a one of the groups I'm in, I saw that Avery or whoever they're called, really small team. Well, for that league, they're top. And Yeovil are kind of level on points with them. But again, Yeovil's another club that's really dropped down recently. So yeah, it's quite a local game that as well. I think. I don't know if it's classed as a derby, but they are in the same sort of vicinity. But I don't follow the south too much. It's obviously the north I kind of keep more tabs on. I think a few of them are still in the FA Cup, but I don't think there's been any crazy shocks so far. I'm just not doing anything here. Well, they got revenge for the last match. Unfortunately, that's going to see them jump off into the distance in terms of the European qualification. Unless, oh, what a save. That was a block. Oh, that's, I'm guessing a fairly lively game, that one. Was that at Millwall, was it? So yeah, 6 points ahead now. That's, oh, stings a little bit. Just get out of my face, please. Free up the wages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine it's yeah, a bit fruity. But yeah, hopefully you start turning your form around a little bit. I mean, it's easy to say in hindsight, but do you think Darren Moore was the guy for this season, or do you think he should have gone anyway? Crazy what happened there. I don't think I've seen who you've got actually. Let's have a quick nosy, sort of guessing. Oh, it looks like you're out the embargo anyway. But yeah, there's a news item here asking 2 million. Right, okay. Danny Rowell. Rowell? Oh, he's a young lad. Interesting. Has the football got better? Oh wow, he went. No disrespect, that's quite a jump, really, isn't it? You know, you think by insistence, fairly safe job, and then to jump up to be the big man. Prince Thomas. No, he's Israeli. Interesting. Yeah, but you know, particularly people at the top, they always back themselves. They have that kind of ego, which can be a help and a hindrance at times. So if he really believes in himself, he's gone, well, I can turn around. And to be honest, he can't do any worse than the last guy, right? So in a way, there's not too much pressure. Um, let's take this down. Heavy and heavy, right. Above average. Right. So he's got more of a Yeah, let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Complacent and short. Yep. Goals are important. Great question. I'm packed out. 300 people here at this game. Hmm. Well, we've got the ball. Just not doing anything with it. And hopefully we make something of this corner. No. Whew. Oh, oh, what a save. Hey, White Powder Guy, how is it going, my friends? Good to see you back. How is your Monday stroke Tuesday going? I think you're probably an hour ahead of me, aren't you? But yeah, I don't know if you've seen, we've officially become Twitch affiliate now. So exciting day. We've got emotes added. Got a few scenes added as well to the stream. Made a few changes. So it's all going well. You're still recovering from Saturday. How crazy was your Saturday then? If you're still recovering. Thanks, man. I mean, you know, it's people like yourselves that jump in. I noticed I did a little stream summary, and I think you were like the third most chatty follower that I've got. So, you know, obviously you helped in that. So, thank you for your support. But yeah, all good. 1:30. Ah, still early. Still early. Still got a good 5 hours on FM, right? Before you got to go to bed. Right, don't get. Oh, okay. They've listened. They've listened. Mark it down, boys. It's been like talking to a brick wall with these players the last few games. High intensity sprints. Yeah, we're not. What other things can we add on here? Crosses completed. I mean, that's a massive one for us. Bullshit. I mean, these stats are getting all crazy. We had this huge party in my workplace. Dia de los Muertos, Mexican events to celebrate the dead. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Very cool. So obviously tequila. I'm guessing that's Mexican. Desperados. You dress up as a Mexican bandit. All the good stuff. I tell you, I do love Mexican food though. Do like my Mexican food. Like hot, spicy chilies, burritos, tacos. Oh, I'm just hungry thinking about it now. Yeah, I struggle to handle that. I totally know what you mean. But but yeah, no, it sounds like a fun little party that. I mean, you must have had fun if you're still feeling the effects a couple of days later. But yeah, tequila, it's, oof, oof. Yeah, I've had a few bad nights on that stuff. That's a bit worrying. That striker is the best guy for the job. No, you know what? You're gonna have to stay on, mate. You're gonna have to stay on. Mario's not having a good time. I think he was struggling. I think I might leave these guys on. Yeah, no, they were all struggling for fitness, weren't they? You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to go inverted. Let the midfield do the passing and the creating. It's going all right. It's really tough because I've only just noticed that our stadium's 500 capacity. Um, so we are going to struggle to kind of keep financially investing in the club, and the players that we can attract aren't really that much better, but they want a lot more money. So like a Latvian player will be eights and nines, and they'll be like 200 quid, and you can get like maybe a Russian Ukrainian who's like a few nines, couple tens, but they want like 2 grand. So that little bit of improvement is a lot more money, and a few of them have come in, and none of them are crazy. But guess who we signed to play up front? And I think you were here when I was in Croatia, right? We had a certain striker up front. It was quite big. Yes, Mario. Mario. That's the guy. 6'8". He's 33, but because he's the big tall guy, like none of the important stats have really diminished. But I was paying him like 250 a week, and he wanted 2 grand to come to Latvia. So people want to come to Latvia want a lot of money for what they are. So that's a bit tricky. And he hasn't been amazing, but it was good to sign him again. Um, so yeah, it's going all right. I think because of the stadium size and that, I think it might be a case of maybe look. This is the big thing. Obviously, we're trying to get to fourth because that gets you into the European playoffs. And if you can make a little bit of money from that, then you can really make your team much better. But we're a game behind, game in hand, sorry, but we're 6 points behind. But we're just so inconsistent. I just don't think we're going to get it done. But we'll see this season out, and then I think we'll look at options. Of course, of course, he is the target man. He's the Mitrovic of the league. Well, I don't think he can really play any other role. other than like deep lying forward, but you know, he's so good as a target man. You've got to use him as that really. But yeah, nothing much else has changed in the save. Not been streaming that long really because we had a big break in the middle of the season. So a lot of the stream was just going through that and getting rid of a few players. So you haven't missed too much. You haven't missed too much. But have you got a save going yet? The full game's out now, isn't it? So a lot of people starting saves today. Rolling, yeah. Right, I see. Okay. There are quite a few bugs I've noticed that people are reporting. So by the time the patch comes out, awesome. Yeah, like it's not a league I've really seen anyone do a saving before. So it'd be interesting to hear how you get on with that. In fact, do I have them? So it's Dynamo Bucharest. It's them, right? I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Well, they look like they're doing all right. Won the league the first season. Oh wow, they finished sixth the following season and seventh. Well, they're back up to first though. So Steaua Bucharest, Dynamo. But yeah, I'm managing right. So I mean, could always take a job there in this save. It's not ruled out. Let's give you another shot. But yeah, do give us the updates on how your save goes. Obviously, any good cheap Romanians that might want to come to Latvia that don't want too much money. Yeah, you could be the stopper. No, no. Box to box guy is back. I think I'll put you back in. Right, let's go. The Red Dogs. We're playing these guys, right? We should beat these. These are a pretty poor team. Okay. Yeah. He hates our guts. He absolutely hates our guts. I'll just get rid of that notification. This is the team that we seem to always play the same colour kits against, even though they've got blue and white kits and we've got blue and white kits. Yeah, it happened early this season. I did download a pack and added it to my graphics and reloaded the cache. Sorry, reloaded the skin, cleared the cache, or cache, whatever. It's still not changed them. My only thinking is I've got the game on a separate hard drive to the documents folder, so I don't know if that's what's messing it up a bit. So I need to go away off stream and check them out, because they've still got the boring default kits that the game gives them, not the nice graphic kits. So I've no idea if this is our corner. All the names have gobbledygook to me. I think this is us. Yeah, we're shooting this way. This is us. This is us. We're shooting that way. But yeah, but it's crazy because I think the home kit's white and the away kit's blue, and our home kit's blue and our away kit's white. So there's no reason why we're playing in the same colour. But yeah, it's a bit mad. It's a bit mad. But again, we're not really creating. Now they've got a set piece. We looking to counter it? Nice ball out. No idea who's where. That could be one of our players. Who knows? Oh, that's a terrible ball. He's won it back. At least he's won it back. Nice ball. What a useless highlight that was. Honestly. Yep, half time. I'm not happy. Yep. Thought I pressed the wrong thing then, but luckily it's not. He's got good passing though, so maybe I'm going to go. See how we get on there. Oh, I know. Well, this is the thing, because our team's just pretty bad, and I've done the coach report to get comparison with the league. A lot of our stuff is 7th, 8th best in the league, so I have to be quite compact and quite boring. So yeah, a lot of the games are a bit difficult to watch, but it's a very small team. Like every other team we play has got proper stadiums, and we've got 500. Because I was wondering, because we had like one big stand, and then the other 3 sides of the pitch are just like brick walls. And it was only when I actually looked at the stadium info, and it's like, yeah, it's 500 capacity. I was like, oh, that explains it. But then all these teams have got like 6, 10,000. So yeah, it's we're just having to make the most of what we got. Hence why we use the target man a lot. Hit those early crosses, just get it in the mixer, no messing around with it. Oh, could be a counter here. Is he going to do something? Nope. And now we're getting hit on the counter. Oh, he's hit. He's hit the beans on toast. Right, DM's struggling. Let's bring you. Oh, okay. Winger guys as well. The right back's struggling as well. But we've got 2 more stoppages after this, so we can hold fire. Let's fire him up. Fire him up. Good takedown. Oh, could he? Oh. We're going to drop it to balance. Don't need to score another goal. Don't ever commit. Alright, we've got 3 subs and 2 stoppages. Let's do the usual. Bring you on. He's just poor when he comes on. Really don't like him. Yeah, let's just get and centre backs don't need to move around more. They're doing a good job. We're going to see it out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That was out. I won't complain if we... No. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Ah, you absolute wally. Now, I've just noticed stream labels is not updated. Why is that not dated? Yep. Why is that? Come back to you. That's going. I was looking at centre backs, they were looking tired, but I don't like changing centre backs unless I really have to. That stings. That stings. Because the win there puts us 3 points, puts us the game within 4th place. But the gap is 5 points. Downright he slams the team. Not good, not good. Well, it's boring if you don't have the kicks in the teeth, right? Is it time to ask for a training course? I'm guessing they're going to say no because of the financial situation. Oh, massive. 12 months. So they've chucked it for 3 grand on that for us, bearing in mind they're already 650 grand in debt. So what's another 3 grand, right? especially as I'm using it to boost my reps so I can find a bit of a better team. We will check in on you two tomorrow. We'll check on you two tomorrow. So you're fully scouted, 100 games in management. We've been here a year. So, Harry Cocaine or Corain. He's alright, his physicals aren't great. Probably not any better than what we've already got. Running back, he's not good enough either. Just not good enough. Right, team at the bottom of the table at home. Right, let's I'm thinking. Actually, these two have been playing quite well the last few games. I'm going to put him there. Right. We're going to put the attackers on. No, it's the other guy, isn't it? 6-6, yeah. Swap you two around. Hopefully we can put a better performance in this time. Get out there. Let's get the 3 points, boys. Uh-oh. Well, I've heard about injuries to the goalkeepers. That's the first one I've had. Been due one. Been due one. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad, but my second keeper is actually quite good, so not going to be too upset. Hmm. But yeah, not pretty, but we're getting the job done. Now I've cursed it, I've said that. At least we can see, yeah, that's our stand for 500 people. And then the rest is, yeah, just brick walls. Yeah, working harder. But yeah, Mario's not really been as effective here as he was for us at Solin in Croatia. Hopefully he's just getting used to playing here and we can get a bit more quality crosses into him. He'll be unplayable. I mean, knocking it around nicely. Work the. Oh, what a goal! Wow, of course. Why is it when they start playing like Barcelona and score a bloody good goal, does he get ruled out and then they play like Stoke City for the rest of the game? So I'm going to actually quite warm now, so I can turn my little heated blanket off. Oh, he's got to score that really. But yeah, 36 crosses we put in. 8 connected. Yeah, there should be more goals than that. Yeah, it's getting a bit concerning now. We need this extra goal just to see it through. Now, what I am going to do is yeah, you're good at crossing. So you cross it early. Cross them deep. That's what I want you to do. In fact, I'm going to bring him on. He's alright in the air, so do that. And yeah, we've got to look after you as well. Come on, demand more. Let's get this goal done. I don't want to be worrying about them scoring another 35-yard screamer into the top corner when they've done absolutely nothing all game. Or given away a stupid penalty like the last game. Yeah, that's a bit crap. This is it. This is the goal. Ugh. 4-2-4, right. Counter attack. Oh well, that's good. That's what we want. Nicely worked. Ah, it's just a terrible ball. Why are we lagging again? Is it coming through on the stream? Not really. Hmm. Still not convincing. Bit of a let off. They're the team that knocked us out of the cup as well. Right. Well, we're only 4 points behind RFS, but we've also played 4 games more. 5 points behind Valamina. So he's out for 7 to 9 weeks. Well, that's a bit crap, but our backup keeper is quite competent, so it's annoying, but it's not too bad. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. Yeah, yeah. RFS. It's this team here, Valamina. Obviously, team above them are 6 points ahead of them, and they've got a game in hand. So it's basically between us two here for 4th, which is the last European place. And there's quite a few games left to go. I am mindful though. We haven't looked. Oh, okay. Are there any semi-professional? Really? Wow. Okay. Well, maybe not. Stampede United. I don't think they're. Yeah, 2.5. Wow, crazy. That's probably one of the lowest budgets. Bruno? Or Bruno? 30,000? Interesting. They're in a much higher rep league. I think that is a job we are going to apply for. And these two Belarusian. Is that the bottom league? Yeah, no, we're not going there. It's reveals, apply for the job. Yeah, there's nothing really saying. Yeah, it's much higher rep league. The wage budget's not much more. They're 30k and we're 23. We're just very much at a ceiling here in terms of the recruitment, and we're just going to be in debt unless we can get into that European spot, which I think is going to be very tough. But we shall see. Obviously, it's August now, so a lot of teams have changed the manager in the off season, but they've already made those changes. So there's not going to be many jobs up until probably November time. And then people start moving around again. But yeah, go off to the Czech Republic. See how we do over there. We like to get around. We're going to talk about 40 different languages by the time this save's finished. So we will check you out. Right, so heavy, heavy. Right, we're going to give you a shout. I mean, he's terrible. I just lost his faith in him. Actually, no, you know what? This has worked better. Inside forward. And he played quite well in that role. He's a box to box. Oh, yeah. I think this is the game where we have to just rest him. Just sit narrower. I'm not expecting you to offer anything going forward. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Now, do we have a keeper? Oh, they won't be registered, will they? That's why it's giving me that. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have to rely on him. Actually, I've forgotten about his... He's actually quite good form. Yeah, he's a winger. He can spider crosses. You can go on the bench. I'm sure we will. Oh, he's... who are we playing? Oh, this is a big game, actually. This is a big game. So not much creativity in the centre of the park, but we are looking to hopefully cause an upset. Yeah, it's funny. They kind of announced it, and then they're using Unity, I believe, to build it. And then a couple of weeks after that, Unity come out with a different way of charging people, and one of them was charging per installation, not per purchase, and changing the whole model. So I'm not sure what they're doing, if they're still going ahead with that, or if they've had to use a different. Oh, did they? I think there's a CEO or something like. It was a guy that was from EA, and they kicked him out. Oh, right, okay, I hadn't heard about that. Well, that's good. So hopefully they are back on track with that. But yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully, because it's the first one, it's not load of stupid mad stuff in it. Like if you play FIFA now, it's still stupid stuff happens. So hopefully they can get off the ground running with that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, actually. It'll be one of those things that actually feels like a completely new game. Um, we need to step it up. But yeah, I'm intrigued to know how it transpires, because you never really get much screenshots of FM or anything like that much before the beta comes out. So we're going to be speculating for about 11 months or so, I think. Really? Okay, I only kind of saw a little bit about the FM community. Um, but yeah, that's good to know. He's been put on his place. So hopefully they can just get back on track, and no harm, no foul, as they say. Right, I'm just gonna delete that, and then it's because you are not reading correctly. No, documents. Where are you? No recent follower. Ah, okay. No, that's far too big. Wonder why that's not working then. Alright, we'll have to worry about that away from the stream. Ah, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, what a finish. We take those. In fact, I might have another watch of that. That was lovely. Keeper probably should save that. Well, holding midfielder doing his little bit. Oh, awesome. Well, obviously any questions when you get it fired up, then do let us know. It's yeah, it's really nice and chilled. It's I never thought about doing it for ages, and I thought I'd just give it a try. For fuck's sake. And yeah, it's enjoyable. Biggest thing is just trying to get little things working, like followers, counts, and stuff like that. You get overlays quite easy. Just needs to be cheap and cheerful, gets you going. Just running around like bloody. I want you to stay central. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make some changes. We're just not creating anything here. Right, I've wanted to try him centrally. So box to box. We want you, yeah, advanced playmaker. And then on the wings, he's doing alright as a winger. So out here, we're going to do this. The direct approach is not really working for us. We're not even getting up the pitch, so work ball into box, low crosses, How are we doing for pace? We're not crazy. So I'm going to leave off the... In fact, actually, we are going to put that up. Mix it up with them. Oh, how's he missed that? Oh, the changes seem to have... It's a penalty. The tactical tweaks are worked. Wow, fingers crossed. This is why I'm the best manager in Latvia. Wow, 5th best manager in Latvia. Don't mean to brag. Oh, that was a bit of a naughty challenge. How's that not a bloody... I mean, if they score from this, I'll be very cross. Yes, but really, because of the table, we probably need to beat these. Early in the season, we'd take the point, particularly away from home, but realistically, I mean, the board are happy that we're avoiding relegation. The fans they're okay, but we don't take mediocrity. They've sold that stand now. 10 minutes to go. We have subs in the back pocket. Now, yeah, I think that's probably the move, isn't it? Just another creative type. I'm going to go... We don't want another playmaker. We'll go Mazzala. We'll go Mazzala. And last time I didn't sub out my centre back and he gave away pen last minute. So we're going to try and cover ourselves off and watch us still concede a last minute goal. Encourage. They've done well to come back into this. Oh, could be in, could be in. What a finish. Oh my goodness, that is composure from the 18-year-old. I mean, great run through to break the back line. One-on-one with a keeper-ish. I mean, that's Cantona-esque, that is. That's bloody Cantona against Sunderland. I mean, that's a goal that most people in here probably weren't alive when he scored it. I'm saying it's a good goal. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, right? We are cautious. We are disciplined. We are not in a rush. We're just going to hold the shape. Drop it down. Just be more compact. Well, it's not official yet. Let's not curse it. Touch wood. But yeah, considering we were so poor, we made that change. We went to the 4-2-3-1. Just goes to show it's worth rolling the dice. Keep him away, keep him away, keep him away, keep him away. Low block, low block. No, he's off. He's got to be off. Oh, that's a massive chance. Yeah, he looked at the XG as well. This is the thing. Most of the games we played recently, the team with the highest XG have been the team that have lost. Now, whereas that's been in our favour or against us, you done brilliantly to come back and win that. I am going to praise him. Oh, there we go. Achievement. You won a game with at least one goal less XG than the other team. So yeah, that keeps the team below. So yeah, the team below is game in hand, but they're now 10 points behind. And we're just keeping the pressure on Valamina, who haven't played. We have got a game in 2 days away. But yeah, he was quite good then actually. I'll give him credit. But now it's got me thinking, do I go with the 4-2-3-1 for the next game? Have we unlocked a gem? And when I say unlocked it, by played probably the most popular formation on FM. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's lots of games to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 11 games. Is that correct? Does that correlate? Yeah. Quick maths. So yeah, a lot of points still to play for, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But it's the hope that kills you, you see. It's the hope that kills you. You showed me before. I mean, no. Well, that's because you're crap, mate. 6.55. Not exactly the standards that we look to set ourselves here. Oh, that's not good news item. We didn't even make the shortlist. The board decided against shortlisting you in part due to have serious reservations about your suitability to deliver the club's somewhat scaled back vision for the future. This is mainly as a result of your complete lack of experience in guiding teams away from relegation. Now, this job I took over a year ago, the team were 9th in the relegation playoff place. I guided them 8, 9 points away from that in the end of the season. So I'd like to think that qualifies as guiding a team away from relegation. And this is the 3rd season. No? Is it? Yeah, it's because the calendar skew. Yeah, it's the 3rd season. I'm second guessing myself now. Wednesday, 14. Yeah, it's 3rd season. But obviously they don't like what I'm about, which is bang average football, bang average tunes, just bang average. But they like that in Latvia, so it's all good. Right, yeah, he hasn't got another game in his legs. So we are going to rotate inside forward. I probably should just set these as personalised instructions, so I don't have to change the position every time. But hey ho, you're struggling. Let's try advanced playmaker. We haven't tried that with you. There's quite a bit of rotation here actually. Oh, we can actually have our left back in. 6-1. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah. So our squad's a little bit imbalanced. We've got too many strikers, probably one too many in the winger departments, and further back down the pitch we are struggling a little bit. Right. We are balanced. No, cautious. We're going cautious. And we are being disciplined. Yeah, we don't really have the personnel to play the 4-2-3-1, which is a bit more of a shorter passing game, working the ball into the box, being a bit more patient. We're going with the direct, the Brexit style football. Continental qualification hopes are still alive. Yeah, that was definitely the team talk. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I think I've just seen they've won the last 5 games on the account. So, yep. Not good, not good. In fact, one of the things I just noticed on my stream thing, because I don't know if you know, but I'm actually a Twitch affiliate now. I'm kind of a big deal. So I can do polls. Yes, I can. So we'll do it before the next game. We can have predictions. And there should be channel points as well. I'm not seeing them show up. I'm not sure why. Just realised that. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Are you got channel points showing next to your... Because obviously I don't have any, but then they might not give it to the... Oh, you do? Oh, fantastic. That has worked. Oh, that's brilliant. Just want to test it, really, just so I know. Really for next time. Oh, we have scored. Oh, crap. Right, because we're playing in the blue. This is the problem here, because every team plays in blue and white. I thought we were in white. And I was actually alt-tabbed out. So, awesome. The right wing has scored a lovely goal. Good save, keeps. Oh, see, we're actually 4th now. Which is massive. Obviously, we played the game extra, but we have closed that gap. I mean, could we do it? Could we do it? Player keeps. Oof. Saved on the keeper. Been quite lucky because the keeper's been complaining all season because I got the new guy in and he's not played and he's still on star player status. But every time I've told him I'll sell him, he's gone, no, I want to stay, it's okay. And now I actually do need him. And now I've built him up a bit, he is going to drop a massive clanger. Because FM listens. Don't care what Miles says, it listens, it knows. Oof. How has he missed that? That is a massive miss. But yeah, we can't play 90 minutes like this. Let's regroup. Bring that back. Yeah, want to force them down the outside. %31 possession. Oof. I mean, I know we're playing direct. Oh, that's an awful pass, especially that high up the pitch, because they can counter now. Oof. We're living on the edge. We're on the edge of glory. Good save, keeps. 7.4, see? It's coming, it's coming. We all know it. Right. We need more possession. Yes. Yes. Totes we do. So yeah, advanced playmate. Let's bring him back to a deep line, and hopefully he can bring the ball out a bit. Oh, these star ratings don't look great on this team, do they? I'm thinking we bring him down here. Cross from deep. Aim for the target man. I'm going to say do that. So twitchy bum time for the next 45 minutes. Push the stoppage. Or they put his arm misery early on. Good highlight. Good highlight. Oof. Well, yeah, okay. After the last game we FM'd them, I can't really expect us to do it 2 games running. Yeah, he's having a poor game, isn't he? And apparently he missed a header for the goal. Because we are using that, I'm going to bring him there. Yep, he's having a bad game. Is there anyone? I'll tell you what, inverted winger. Maybe if we take disciplined off. We'll see. We shall see. Now this guy's been awful for us. It's quite exciting when we signed him, but he's just been pony. Toilet. Just a bit shit. Oh, could he be in? Could he get... Good win. Can we counter? We can. Beautiful counter. Oh. And they're countering the counter, and now they're going to score. Yeah. Just such a poor turnover of possession there from us, especially as we're in attack. But our luck's probably run out a little bit. Right. Yeah, I think we have to do it. Okay. So Midzala. See, he's got good long shot. I'm gonna say box to box. all the buttons. Let's go down swinging. Let's go down swinging. Of course, no highlight. Standard. 2 subs, 1 stoppage. Let's bring him on. No, let's. Oh, we have. Bring him in the center. What's going on here? Has it made the sub? Right. Oh, right, yeah, that's why I'm being an idiot and swapping the wrong. Yeah, so he's advanced playmaker. Oh, yeah, bring you on support. All the attacking roles. As we have no more stuff, so we may as well make the sub now. Just do ball winning, defend. Right, go on, boys. Yeah, pretty much. But you know, as soon as you put on attacking, that is code for no highlights for you. They can have a highlight. Yeah. Poor performance. Yeah. What have they said at half time worked? I'm not happy with the performance. It was awful. We got very lucky. That's the only reason we kept him out for so long. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, so yeah, well, it wasn't a collapse. We were terrible for the entire game. We just got jamming. So yeah, 2 points behind. Oh, awesome! This is our centre back, our little prodigy. So he's playing a simple passing game. I'll let him focus on just increasing his attributes now. Let's have a quick butchers at the job centre. Yeah. None of them really tickle my fancy. They just group the games up so tight. It's just tough on the old squad rotation. They won. So now we're only 4 points behind, and they've got 5 games in hand. Yeah, none of it is literally us two for that 4th space, and they've got the driver's seat. Yeah, we got no wage budget. There's no point looking. Down in Africa. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. He's actually not done too bad for us there. But he's exploring his options. So I don't think he will. Right, doesn't want to sign a new deal. Ah, right. FK Meta is our next game. They're 8th in the table. We're 5th. It is a game we should be winning. I'm just going to do results versus Meta. Oh, win, draw, loss. And we are going to do minimum, just for shits and giggles. Just testing a new function. Obviously got loads of new stuff now. So just like to give it a little test. And can I vote? I can. I'm going to put a win. I believe in us. I believe in us. Polls ended. Let's have a look. Someone. Oh, who's put loss? Who's put loss? Oh, nice to know I have the backing of chat. It was you, wasn't it, White Powder Guy? How did I guess? How did I guess? How many channel points did it cost you to think out? Because I can't see anything to. I guess you just put as many as you want, right? Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. Oh, that's even better then, actually. I will probably set something up so people can gamble and stuff with their points and have something you can do with your points, really. But we'll get there eventually. Bring you in, and then we need to put you on the bench. So I can't risk injuring. Yeah, you know. So a few channels I'm in, and I've watched so much of it, and you can't do anything with the points. So I got like 100,000 channel points for them. It's just look, they're worthless. But yeah, I've got a few redemption points like rate players was it, or look up players, and I'll add a few more when I've got a bit more time. Just the standard stuff that you get. Now, as we are playing a team that I think we should be, and hopefully we can play our. We're going to do it here. I think we are. I think we are. Where are you? Uh, but what I found worked quite well. Yeah, Mario's really struggling at the moment. 1 goal, 6.68. Tough times, tough times. Yeah. In fact, he's gonna sit. He's gonna sit there and think about what he's done. Right. So we are. Nope. Wet ball. Low. Actually, you want to spread the pitch out. Yeah. Right. So we'll see who's correct. We have to win our home games. I want to see. Oh, it appears. Oh, there we go. Right, little handshake with the opposition manager. Let's get into it. Another sellout, 500 people. Oh, keeper's had a shocker. Oh, you've got to score that. Oh, but we're incautious. Why? Should have noticed that. Should have noticed that. Go on. Oh, what a finish. Hit one post, hit the other post, and then just crept in. But we take those. I mean, it's a nice tidy finish, to be fair, from the centre back. Wonder if he can tell Mario how to finish. Uh-oh. Oh, well recovered. Oh, what a ball. Oh, he's got to score that. Yeah, that little 18-year-old Russian's he's a good. But yeah, definitely, I think playing him in the centre as the advanced playmaker is definitely the move. Just seems to make things happen there. Kind of regretting getting Mario on a £2 a week contract though. Oh, it's got to finish that. We are playing a pretty poor team in the league though, so they are making us look better than we probably actually are. Valamina playing Riga at home. They're one of the good teams, so hopefully Riga can do us a solid. Yeah, yeah, it's it's when I changed it that other game, it did kind of make me think, okay, maybe I should kind of just ignore the fact that we are pretty poor and just play that system. I'll rig her a 2-1 up. On Contreras, is that the Greek guy? No, Costa Rican. He's on £2 a week. I shouldn't be too excited about it because I think he's on £2. Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? That's what I'm up against. But yeah, because there's so many games, I have to rotate, and some of the players kind of can't play this style, which is obviously working the ball into the box and shorter passing and being the dominant team. All right, he's got a knock. Oh, keeper's just beating him to it. Can we get a second before half time? Yes. Is that the 80? Yeah, it's the young lad. Yeah, him playing in that pocket, it's just making things happen. But again, striker's not having a good time of it. Oh, look, there he is again. He's a magician. He's on 170 quid a week as well. It was one of those signings, like, he'd come on my radar and he wasn't fully scouted at all. But a lot of players, the teams were after him. So I couldn't get him on trial because it'll trigger all the transfer offers. So I signed him a bit blind, but he only wanted 170 quid, but he wanted star player. So I was like, okay, this could go one or two ways. And luckily, that's been a signing that's actually worked out because a lot of the others haven't. Don't let your performance level drop. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Why risk it? We'll bring on this guy who's just absolutely terrible. Good crosser, but yeah. But yeah. So that 170 quid till 2018. Sorry, 2018, 2028. He's yeah, 5'6". I mean, he is a bit of a Spanish. I mean, his dribbling's crap, but yeah, he's a good buy. I would say this is probably Pep Prime Barca. Was Pep Prime Barca. Now it's probably Ten Hag Man United. I mean, I told him at half time, like, don't get complacent, don't get complacent. And the first minute we concede, and they've done nothing so far. I'm also most tempted to berate him, but yeah, not a good day at the office for this young man. Yeah, okay, berate. Making changes. Not happy. So, deep line forward. All right. We're just going to. You can attack from a little bit deeper. Oh, fuck off. I'm blaming you for this. I mean, Real Madrid play in white. They are playing in white. So I told them not to get complacent at half time. Step up, boys. Fucking step up. Ah. Why are you levering it there? Dear me. Well, it's uneventful, and I'll take that. 2 stoppages, 2 subs. Let's bring you on there. You can play as a... In fact, play you in your strongest position. You are just absolutely garbage. Can't wait to get rid of you. And we're going to bring you on as well. Just some extra legs. Box to box. No, you can be... Yeah. Just noticed actually we're on there. Make my dreams come true. Yeah, take your time. Good win. Ah, just giving it away in stupid places. Uh-oh. 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 Oof. Keepers up. Oh, good claim keeps. Right, he's going to boot it, and it's going to come back, and they're going to have an attack. See, what do I know? What do I know? Absolutely mugged me off there. Nope, here it is. Nope. Is it? What the hell is this? That was... Fucking hell. The most useless, drawn-out highlight I've ever seen. I mean, Keeps had a shot there. Just keep the ball. Just keep the ball. This is good. Nice. Let's throw a nice lofted cross into the box of the 6'5" winger to try and win a header against 3 defenders. Good tactic. Good tactic. Right, well, I just noticed Rigger are winning 4-1 against Valheim. Right. He's going to prompt me the Jekyll and Hyde comment, I reckon. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm going to use it. That was a pretty concerning second half performance. We got it done. So 1-0 to Oliato on the predictions. White powder guy. Didn't believe in us. Disappointed in you, man. Disappointed. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Right, so we are 2 points behind now with the same amount of games played. And now we got 2-day rest before the next game. I know. I was fully expecting it. Well, you know what? We'll do it on our terms. No. So he's demanded first team football in a revealing interview, and then he's asked to be removed from the transfer list. Yeah, he was terrible last game. Oh, sorry. But yeah, any lurkers that are in chat, please do feel free to tell us about your saves at the moment, what you got going on. How are you finding FM? Is there any particular new things in the full release that weren't in early access? I think most of it's just balancing database stuff, but if I'm wrong, then please do let me know. So they've got a gimme at home. This is gonna be a tough game. We are 13 points ahead of them. Right, they've got the low, but I hate coming up against this formation. It's one I struggle with a lot. Inverted full. Okay, interesting. Right, he's the guy we've got to look out for. How good are you? He's got the strength, but he's not much of an aerial threat. He's got the break. He's a pressing forward, isn't he, really? It's not bad. 10 caps. Okay. See, I liked how he played as a deep lying forward. Even though he's playing awful, he was linking up the play quite nicely. Don't really have anyone to play in the wing that I trust. Tell you what. No, I want to play him in his strongest position. So we're going to do that. We're going to do mixed. No, we're going to work the ball. We're going to work the ball. Bring him in. So he's the keeper. We got Yeah, I'll bring you in. Right, here we go. Another big game. Start with a new kind of formation against a good team, so this will be a good test. And while that's playing, I'm just going to go and get another beverage. Right, get my blankies back on. Oh, backdrop's falling. Oh, it's all happening. It's all happening. There we go. Personal stream, eh? Ah, they've got players sent off. Interesting. Right, we can really. Oh, I left on cautious again, you daft bugger. Let's up the tempo. Use the extra man. Oh, nothing like a 2 o'clock in the morning crisp sandwich, eh? Can't beat a crisp sandwich. Right, just catching up on some notifications. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Right, some tire legs up the pitch. Young man's had another great game. But we have another game coming up soon, actually, so put you on support. Thing is, just can't get a performance out of any of my strikers, man. In fact, what I'm going to do, I think you two are more... which one's the actual proper... He's more of a Mazzala. Yeah. Mazzala. Yeah, we're going to put you on tight forward. And we are going to hit the early crosses. Oh, crikey. Focus. Focus. This will be a big win for us. Yeah, some tired boys. We're letting them play around here. No, he's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. Not even sure why he's celebrating. Ooh, that was a bit alarming. So what are they playing? They're playing this massive low block, even at this point in the game, which makes me just go, yeah, let's just disciplined. Actually, hang on. Let's target forwards. You can attack. Yep. Just good stuff. He's dropping back, linking play up. Yep. No, that's a dreadful pass, and he's offside. Crikey. Oof, good clone keeps. He's been very solid actually. Oh. Oh, what a say, keeps. Just dropping down balance. They're sticking with a low block. We just need to keep the ball. Oof. Yeah, run that clock down. We don't mind not having a corner ref, just blow the whistle. Just blow the whistle, ref. There we go. So, ground it out. Obviously, they're sending off early on was instrumental. Even so, their XG was basically the same as ours. But we'll take that. Yeah, didn't play as well as I would have liked, but we got the job done. And it's all about the points. Points wins prizes. Still 2 points behind them. They won their game, but that was a game you'd expect them to win anyway. So, I mean, crikey, they are chucking these games at us. Absolutely chucking the games at us. But it is against the team that are at the foot of the table, pretty much. Has won the what? What prize is this? It's a Russian youth player thing. Actually, while we're here, do you want a trial? There's obviously a reason why you've got that award with that impressive 6.61. Yeah, I'm not too. Oh, 2.1k a week now. You are. Yeah, you're a bit too good. Yeah, not really worth my time. We'll move on. And they rejected it. Right. Well, I'll just set for release. We ain't getting any money for you, are we? Shame, he looks actually half decent for this level, but just doesn't do it on the pitch, which is where it matters. I don't think I can register him because the foreign rule? Oh, I can. Oh. May as well, just in case we do need to call upon his services. In fact, we're playing the bottom two teams here. What a tune, by the way. What a tune. Not really surprised no one wants to buy him. He's absolutely pony. Right, so we've got to bear in mind we've got a game in a couple of days as well. Is it saying I'm gonna... Okay, so I might rest. Old matey boy. In fact, okay. In fact, I'm gonna swap him because I know I'll probably have to play him. In fact, he's tired anyway, so we'll do it this way around. Yeah. Oh, okay. He's back in. So yeah, let's try him as a shadow striker. I keep hearing things about it. Yeah. See how we get on. Let's see how we get on. Complacent. Right. Don't like that. So I'm going to dress you all. Expecting you to show up. Yeah. This could be... I was getting a bit unstuck. Well, 4 wins from the last 5. We're actually in a semi-decent form. So we got another kit clash. We like a kit clash here in Latvia. My money's on the Blues. I'm uncautious still. Why do I keep forgetting to change that? Oh, has that counted? It has. Let's go. Broken the deadlock early doors. We like that. We like that. Oh, fucking hell. That's why it's always fun playing out from the back when you have, shall we say, lower leagues standard defenders. Oh, yeah. Don't like that. How can we maybe just bring this tempo down? Stop forcing the passes that aren't there. You can get off my TV. Maybe it's... Why are you asking to... Yeah, I don't like this. Did we score too early? Summer have gone. Yeah, we've been really, really poor. Yeah. Summer have gone. Hmm. Fucking hell. Right, so I'm thinking we're going to have to adjust ourselves here. He's not playing well. Actually, you know what? No. I'm giving Mario another go. Paying him £2 a week. You can play some football. Oof. Not bad effort. Ooh, nicely worked. Oh, what a header. That's what this tactic's about. Early cross. Mario there. I mean, the centre back's got no chance here. Nicely floated up. He's putting his hand up. He knows where he wants it. Rises like a souffle and places it in the corner. We do not deserve to be winning 2-0. Right. We're going to bring Judson on as an inverted winger. And yeah, we'll bring you on as box to box. Oh, it's 3-0. Mario, I mean, that's why we pay him £2 a week. I wish it was £2 a week. 2k a week. Just can't combat him. So we're still none the wiser about our primary tactic because this direct with the early crosses has really paid dividends this game. A hat trick off the bench. Mario. Mario. That's why we brought him to Latvia. Super Mario. What a specimen. Oh, he's 15 straight. His strength's gone down. It's still good for this level, but oh, own goal. I mean, it's unfortunate, but good. Well, the result wasn't good. Yeah, I know it's 4-1, but we weren't great. We weren't great. Hurricane. So nice to see us in fourth, but they have a game in hand. Why are we training on the Friday? Why are we not just resting? I'm going to intervene on that. Is it this one? Yeah, so we're resting. We're resting. Rest. And then after that, we've got a couple of weeks break. Why is it like this? All congested in a week, and then it's nearly a month to the next game. That running is awful. 2 games against RFS, who I've got a load of game in hands. That's why they're 4th. Away against top, home against seconds. So by the time we play our final game at home and the last game of the season, there's every chance we might be out of reach. Yeah, we'll take some trials on. We are going to have some wage budget released quite soon. The best thing to do is this way. Yeah, they didn't want to. Yeah, only worried about current ability, to be honest, at this level. Oh, Russell, you've not been training well. That's very unlike you. See how they look in a week's time. Alright, bottom of the table, but they've got a good. Alright, okay. So I think we can bring old matey boy back in. Yeah, he can slot in the hole. Obviously Mario has to play. Does Chadson get it? No, he's just not good enough. Get the winger in. Now he can play on the right. No, I just don't want to play him. And he hasn't got. Right. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to have to play him there. He's struggling for. We'll try him there. I'm not convinced, but we'll try it. Yeah, I don't trust him as being an option really. Let's. Yeah, he's no good there. how's our defense looking? Yeah, we need to rotate a little bit there. Can you? Oh, what's this? Right. Hopefully the game's done, and we can bring subs on. Right. Right. Let's. Nope. Let's remember to change that. Finally remembered after about 3 games. Let's make that count. Yeah, he's indifferent. Definitely is. Right, so they lost 4 out of the last 4. So they're in a bit of a confidence crisis, so hopefully can take advantage of that. Oh, that was a chance. Is he onside? Probably should have had a better shot target than that. What we could do with the ball, bit more of the ball, boys. I mean, tell you what helped actually is I took counter off last time. Let's not fling the ball early. Let's use it. All right. Good win. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's move it around. Early cross. Oh! How has he missed? How has he missed? Come on, I want to see this possession coming up. Oh, at least they've equalised quite early. That's a game they could lose. Supernova, not too shabby of an outfit. Right. Well, we've got the possession up, but we are not doing anything with it. Right. We're going to change you to box because they've literally offered nothing. And we don't need 2 playmakers. Right back is struggling, so we're going to use the chance to. Yeah, don't want him going forward. Right. Send them out with a flea in their ear. Let's see if we get a better performance this half. There is literally no one here. Literally no one here. Unbelievable. He's having a good game, so I'm going to leave him there. Oh, he is. Right. Oh, he's at the bloody bar. Nicely worked. Nicely worked. Oh, he's got to finish that. It's imperative we win this game. Great ball. Oh, what is that finish? What on earth are you playing at, young man? Oh, he's hit the bar again. Well, we're leaving ourselves a little bit vulnerable here. They are offering nothing. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't trust him. Don't have faith in him. Can't draw against these shit munchers. Eek. Eek. Um. Penalty! 93rd minute. Oh my god. I can't look. I can't look. Please. Please. Oh, let's go. I've still got the centre back taking penalties. Oh my god. Take that off attacking. Just in time. Oh, fucking hell. We got away with that. We got away with that. Oof. But the winning run continues. We made bloody hard work of it. Ah, Valmina won as well. Oh, they beat Super. Oh, well, Supernova is the next game. And I think Supernova will be the last game of the stream because there is a month's gap till the next game. And it's getting quite late, nearly 3 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours 40 minutes. I think we've put a good shift in today. but we'll be certainly back on tomorrow night. Anyway, I will show you. I'm not sure how long you've been away, but we're on a bit of a run. We've played the bottom two teams just now. We just scored a 94th minute winner. It was a penalty. Battered them the whole game, just couldn't get the goal. But we play Super over away next, which is going to be the last game of the stream because there's a bit of a gap with the next. It's like, wow, it's 3 weeks, isn't it? So I think we'll stop the stream there. We'll finish that off tomorrow, and then maybe look to move on. Yeah, there's no jobs there. But yeah, I'm still in the shout. That's the league table at the moment. So yeah, we're 2 points behind them. They've gone on a bit of a run as well. But we've done all right actually, because what I can do is compare us to. So last season we finished on 31 points. I come at the end of the season. And we're on 53 already, and we've got 6 games left. So quite a bit of an improvement. But I don't think the board are that fussed. Oh, they're very pleased, okay. And they're pleased. So, yeah, doing solid work. Working on another coaching badge, so that will give us a boost to the rep. Because I don't think... Yeah, we're still on 30%. Oof. So that's what we're up against. They're just relentless at the moment. Yeah. Oh, they lost to the Puskas Academy. Huh. That's the plan. That is the plan. And also, I might, within that 3 week gap off stream, just tidy up the players that are leaving and seeing if we can start approaching some of these players. Ooh, I mean he's 31. How much does he want? Okay. He could be an option. And this Trinard. Another fullback. Physicals aren't great, but you can cross a ball. And yeah, I'm not sure. Did you see the Mario hat trick, by the way? Were you here for that? So we were struggling in one of the games. Yeah, so struggling against them. Brought Mario on. And he yeah, scored a hat trick within 11 minutes. As you can see, we weren't doing that well. So yeah, first decent game he's had for a while. Which means he's... I mean, he's scored 4 in 8 now, so that looks much better than it did before. So he might be worth £2 a week now. Might be. I mean, he's not, but... So yeah, guys, last game of the stream. It's Supernova. They are lower end of the table. We should beat them on our current run, but it's been difficult the last 2 games against the teams at the bottom, so you just never know in FM. We've had a week to recover. You're injured. You are playing. You're going to play in the pocket. You're going to go on the bench. I'd like to get you in. I know it says heavy, but we have a 3-week gap for the next game, so everyone's going to get a good old rest. 6-1. Yeah, no, that's fine. Mario's going to be up top doing his thing. Yeah. I'm going to leave that off. I think we're using it a bit too much. Right. Pump fists. The 10th in the form table. Let's make that count. 1 reaction. They love the work I'm doing. Players coming out the tunnel. Handshake with the opposition manager. And we are ready to go. Oh. Oof. It's quite narrow pitch. Oh, it doesn't matter. Mario on the spot. Good old Mario. All is right in the world again. Mario slotting. Just front post. It's just a menace. Yeah, it's a narrow pitch, isn't it? It's a very narrow pitch. He loves that near post. Absolutely loves it. A lot of possession. We like to see it. Just make sure I've got as a... Yeah, I don't want to shut striker. Advanced playmaker. Make things tick for me. Thread in old Mario. And let him do the rest. Now... Maybe I've come back into it a bit. They're really attacking down the right-hand side. What a ball. What a ball. He's got a cross early trait, which is what I like. Particularly with Mario, but yeah, good run from the left winger. Nicely slotted. 2-0. Whew. See, the problem is you're in good form. So if I save and close this down, things like that happen. See, FM knows I'm thinking about finishing, and it's like, nope, I'm going to draw you in. That's annoying, just before half time. Right. I just don't think they don't really do. Well done on controlling possession. We have been doing that. It's not usually the way I go on team talks, but we'll see what they're saying. Not much is. It's good to see our attacking units actually performing well. It's the one area of the team that's not really clicked. Defence is not spectacular, but they actually do quite a solid job. So, and yet most of our squad are attackers, so fair bit of reshaping next season, if we stay. Ooh. Maybe we need to regain a bit more control. Yeah, you can do that. Or actually, are you better as the box to box? No, we'll bring you. They're both playing average. Yeah, we'll bring you on. Right, hopefully it'll give us a bit more of a. Are we on the counter? Yeah. Just thinking about this narrow pitch as well. We'll even keep us flat to it. Oh, he's hit. Yes, Mario. He's red hot. You can keep your Haalands, you can keep your Mbappes. It's Mario Markovic. Mariovic. Marovic? Marovic? Yeah. Right. Let's shore it up. Let's shore it up. We've got to leave him on because he's on a hat trick. Yeah, no, the rest. They're looking complacent now. Don't know why our rank command's doing that. Oh, Markovic, nearly. Keep calling him Markovic. It's not really Markovic, is it? Marovic. Marovic? I'm going to Google translate. I have to keep saying his name so many times. I should probably learn how to bloody pronounce it. Let's go. Another win in the bag. We are on fire. Complacent, so I don't like that. So that's a bit of a let off. So, should we see how the other results went? They play. Oh, they won 1-0. I mean, that is second bottom they played. 4 games they've got left. But yeah, they're 5 points ahead. They got the points on the board. Yeah, and RFS, I can't see them dropping that many. But we are easily 5th this season. In fact, I don't think they can probably catch us up. So it's a bit of a showdown. Yeah, no, it is between us two. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy at times. But yeah, Mario's finally slotted in. Few games, I was a bit worried. It's like, oh, maybe it's because he's 33. He's starting to diminish. Club unhappy. Oh, not Mario. I was a little bit harsh. Your team talk's been confusing, concerning. Some of us like to see a change of approach. I think that's very productive. Oh. Oh. It's a bit of a concern. It's 20 days. Hopefully they can get over it. But yeah, what a run of form. 5 wins on the bounce. Very good form. Finally settled side. There's quite a few players that aren't getting games. So there is a lot of room for freeing up wages and improving next season. So what we're going to do is, because there's a few of you in here, we are going to do a little raid. Now let's see, who is streaming at this time of night? We raided him yesterday. Let's see what this guy's got going on. Alright, so hopefully I do this correctly. Is that correct? No, it's... where is it? There we go. Right, I think he's quite new as well, so it'd be great if we can get everyone to join us in there. But guys, thank you so much. We will see you tomorrow.